Okay. Hello and welcome. Testing out a new chat bot. Wanted to see if it's working. Does not look like it is. Yeah, it's not showing. So it worked pre-stream. I don't know why it's not working now. It's so interesting. So it shows up there. Oh, that's why. Okay. So we're gonna have to switch it. The widgets. Top down. There you go. But okay, so the good news is it's damn, I don't know if I like that. Okay, so the bad news is that the way I currently have it set up, it works, but it fades the bottom part, and that's not good. Twitch chat is not working at all. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I have to like do something. Okay, color username by streaming platform, ding when new message comes in, read messages out loud. No, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't know why it's not showing Twitch. Okay, let's check it real quick. Yeah, it should be showing Twitch. It's so weird. Let me cancel out. Let me close out of it. It's gonna cause the chat box to go all crazy. It's kind of a boring way to start a stream, I guess. Apologies. I'm just trying to get this cool chat to work, you know? So we have some cool chat. Okay, supposedly it's connecting. But that's just to YouTube. That's not... Okay, now it's working. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Well, now I can ignore it. We're happy, we're good. I'm not necessarily happy with how that looks, because it's always the newest is at the top. But whatever, Kappa. I'll do it the way I deal with it. Okay. So let's go over some things that we did and some things that we want to do. As you can see, I have redone the palm trees, and they now look like actual palm trees and have some good design to them. I messed with PCG a little bit so I could get some optimization stuff. It's not flawless. It's working nice. It's kind of putting things where it's supposed to and adding things where it's supposed to. So that's nice. And then I don't know if PCG, I'm using PCG right now, I think, to spawn these in. I think we're gonna redo those. I've decided that I want to redo those in a certain way. So long story short, yeah, we're gonna redo them. forgot to do my posts. Okay, I made all my posts real quick. And join my streamer channel. Okay. Now back to where we were.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
I thought I was showing you my Unreal. I guess I'm not. Anyways, this is what I was talking about. These are our new palm trees. Had a little bit of a silly start to a stream, I guess. And then that's the PCG kind of pulling things away and then leaving the ones that I set to be kind of infinite there, always there. That was an interesting start. So you can kind of see it better in the real world here. On this level, I actually have a test. So you can see that I actually have a test of these. These are full two-sided foliage. It's not just one-sided. And I painted a crap ton of them too. I think I like them better like this. So we're gonna actually make our foliage to match that. Yo, that training dummy is going crazy. But you can see the new palm trees. I think they look good. I like them. I need to retexture them. But other than retexturing, I really like the way that they turned out. Thought I'd start off my stream winning. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna win. Oh, I definitely did okay. That's a bad stream. I should just end the stream now. I like how it respawned me where I started the map. That's kind of cool, I guess. We gotta win our match, man. We gotta win our match. Oh, get my coins back. Heck yeah. Okay, I already lost my sword. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I got a stick. I won this match. I got a stick. Aha. Champion. See if I can go down here. I like how it feels and looks a lot more rich Damn, where'd the belt go? Okay, I guess that's the downside of the foliage. I can't see my crap when it drops. See if I can get it from this guy. What the heck? Is the belt falling through the land? Makes me think the belt was falling through. Okay, let's kill this guy. We'll see for sure. Let's get him in the... Ow, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, come here. I took that hit for you. No, it's not falling through. I'm just being silly. Interesting. Either way, I think it looks good. I'm happy with it. We'll get a nice look. Makes it feel more alive, I think, you know. Obviously, we need to make the plants better. I don't think that iteration of the plants is the final end-all be-all. We kind of played with it yesterday just to get a feel for it. And I'm not necessarily elated with how it ended up. I think it's a good start. I think I want to give it a go one more time at something different. I also want to try some depth of field stuff. You know, having like a background depth of field kind of put in place. Because there's I think it would be nice. That's just me. Maybe not for the sky and stuff, because it's kind of cool to have the sky, you know, be really good and rendered and clear. So, I don't know. But I do think it would be nice to have a little bit of a depth of field, kind of blurring those things out in the distance. I like, it was in grounded, and I really liked the effect. I think that the palm trees and the flowers makes it feel a lot more open though, or not open, but I don't know, like there's more environment, you know. I'm happy with that look. I do think it needs a little bit of work, but then again, you know, not too much. It's not bad. It's performant. Shows up, and I can see palm trees all the way in the distance. Still get a pretty decent frames per second. You know. And the only downside I'm gonna see is it definitely makes nighttime darker. Like, nighttime is legit darker. You know? That part, not so good. Okay. Go over to Maya. I was just working on the sandals a little bit. Making those better. And then I also made the hilt to the sword. So we got that done, which is something we were previously looking at. And so this is the foliage that we left off on. I think I've got a couple different things I want to do and get kind of organized before we go forward. But I think I need to, I'm having kind of a little bit of a lag issue right now. I might need to redo the stream. Okay, yep. Maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. Let's, I'll give it another little bit. I might have to redo the stream though. Okay, so let's look and see how we want to do this. Yeah, I like that the best. So let's get rid of this. Again, the player is about this size, so I'll keep that in mind when we do this. Two is good. So let's say we want this to come up halfway, right? We're gonna design a couple of stems. What the heck is it doing? What the heck is it doing? Oh, oh, like what the heck, man? I don't know why. I had the world Y on. Okay. Easy date. So we're gonna make a couple of long stems, just so I can have a good idea of how tall this is with the player. If I really wanted to, which I should technically, let me bring in the player. We have a good reference size. So this is the highest limb that we're gonna have. I think for this one that I'm about ready to make, this is the highest limb that we're gonna have. Okay. And then we need to export this up. Move it. Okay. So let's give it a couple of stem break offs. So we're gonna do one every single 2, maybe? Yeah, I think 2 is good. And we're basically just going to curve this bad boy. All right, so we're gonna curve it, and then we're gonna move it. Actually, I think I'll move it first. Yeah, and then we'll curve it. Okay, but before I do that, I need to keep a base one. Okay, there we go. So we'll move that this way and we'll curve it. Okay. Looks good. Okay, so hey Ducky, it worked. Yay, YouTube worked. How you be, bro? Thanks for the test. And now it worked on there. Yay, double stream chat. Holla. Nice. Oh, cool, Ducky. Thanks for testing, bro. Oh, I think I joined the wrong stream chat channel. Appreciate the test. That helps make it easy to recognize that it's working. It's honestly been forever since I've had chat on my stream. Okay, bye. Have fun sleeping, bro. Appreciate you being here. It's like, okay, bye-bye. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Let's turn off the player real quick. So I'm missing some on this side over here. That looks good. I like it. Okay, I just need to organize the way that looks. Yeah, that's not bad. So there's a big wide hole there, and there's a big wide hole here. Let's duplicate it just a tad. We need one more, I think. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I don't even know what I'm gonna call this. Jungle plant, I guess, maybe. Jungle plant 01. Let's go over to here and let's check it out. Why can't I paint? So confused. Why can't I paint? What the? I had this problem yesterday. I don't know what the heck is going on. Why? Kind of weird. Whatever. It looks okay. So density of maybe 25, radius of 100, 1 to 3. Three's too much. And then let's open it up real quick. Just so we have something. And then let's turn on nanites. I'm gonna leave preserve area off, and we're gonna do relative error. Foliage. Okay. See what we get. So we're getting about 24 frames per second. That's not, I mean, it's kind of normal. I left a lot of stuff in there. It's a good, it's probably a little too high, but it is interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's go back to Maya. We're gonna try to make it look pretty. No, I definitely need to rotate that. Okay. So let's try to fix the shape a little bit, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I got component on it. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, it's more accurate. Now let's bevel this. Okay, so that's our flower, right? Looks good. We just need to kind of organize it a little bit, right? And so let's make this leaf bigger. Maybe this a lot bigger. This bigger. Cool. Yeah, so let's grab this. And we'll export this onto our jungle plant. Go over to Unreal. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, crap. No, I already have a jungle type. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those look nice. Those look very nice. Yeah, I like those a lot. I like those a lot. Yeah, those are nice. That's good. That's very good. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. Let's go back over to Maya, and because that's as good as I hoped it had been, we're just gonna clean it up, and then we'll be good, right? Okay, so let's grab all of these. Put them in a group, and then hide the group. So that way I can focus on each one of these. We can modify the history of these and then freeze the transform, so that way it's all back to where it needs to be. And then we got to do each individual one, and I just have to get rid of this face right here. Now there's a faster way of doing this, kind of ish. Basically, we grab all of them. We go face, we grab all these faces, and then you get rid of the stocks. In theory, this should only grab the bottom part. That's that, again, that's primarily in theory. Okay, and then our next thing we got to do is, these are probably, they're not bad, but their issue is they're not down here. We need them to be down further, so that way we can kind of have some playroom. Yeah, it doesn't look like any has any upper, which is good. Okay. Probably want to reduce some of these, not all of them. Okay, so all that looks good. And then the next thing we want to do, we got two options on how we want to handle this. If we wanted to, what's the word I'm looking for? If we wanted to kind of set it up to where If we wanted to set it up to where I'm trying to think how we can kind of set this frame up. Well, so we have a couple of different ways. I think it's fine the way it is. I guess the problem would be, so let's check this out. Let's try it this way. I'm trying to think of the best way to do these normals. So if we go to mesh display, set the face, soften, and then we go to harden edge, that should fix it, but it also should make a hard edge for those. Yeah, I'm not sure that's what I want to do. So we could do, okay, so we could set the vertex normal up here like this, right? Let's try this. This may not work, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so I did that for those, and then we're gonna set the vertex normal up there like that for the, oh, wrong one. Here we go, okay. Now let's see how that looks. So what's nice about that is it creates a kind of like a shadow dark towards the base, and then everything towards the top is kind of lit, which is kind of what I want. So I'm actually okay with that. See how it has the base is kind of darkened out, and then the top is lit. Now, that could be a bad or a good thing. It just really depends. I think I'm gonna want to correct the way that it connects to the flower. It needs to be a little bit more than just a little tiny thing. But all right, well, let's try it the other way. So we see what it looks like this way, right? Let's go over to Maya real quick. So it should. So the other way makes each individual thing pop more, as you can see. You still get a good shadow, but it makes each individual kind of thing kind of pop, more or less. You know what I mean? Like, not sure that's the right answer. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Okay, so grab my jungle FT over, cool. We'll reduce it down to, let's do 10 density and do 150 separation with 0.5 to 1.5. No Z offset. Cold distance will be 5,000 Or actually, I think we agreed for 7,000. I like it. Got a nice little look to it. So the interesting part is I didn't really increase or decrease my frames by doing that, right? Increase my density, didn't really do much there. 100. Okay, let's re-add it back real quick. So even with it littered, I'm still getting 24. I'm not getting 35, but I am getting 24. And there's ways we can optimize this because the mesh is not optimized in any way, shape, or form. Because the stem has 4 sides, we can really make it 3. Let's look and see what it looks like through nanite. Yeah, we can definitely save on some triangles with nanite. Yeah, I can save some triangles with this. Okay.
Back over to
Maya. Have I been in Maya this entire time? If I have, man. This tells you how off I am. I apologize if I've been in Maya this entire time. I didn't think I was, but maybe I was. Okay, so let's streamline some of this, right? Let's hide this. What, the banana? Oof. That's why it's getting all jacked up. I didn't realize that. It's taking away both sides, not just one. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Ow. How are you bridging over? Killing me, Smalls. No, that looks horrible. Son of a biscuit. Okay, never mind then. I lied to myself. I guess I can optimize it, but I have to restructure the leaf. That sucks. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Because I don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, so let's get rid of all these leaves. Set that to 0. We're gonna clean up some things real quick. Okay, well, I guess we have to leave those in there. No, we don't. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to weld this. This should save on triangles, but it's kind of flat, you know? So that's not necessarily gorgeous. I do have some ideas though, so. We're gonna try to see if I can make these ideas work for us. Where's my component? Okay, that definitely did not. Normal? Nope, that did not work either. Does that work? Oh, it does not. Son of a biscuit. Okay, well. We'll have to do it the manual hard way. So this should optimize this a lot. Now I can switch this to component. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, and then to get that design back, we just need to go get out of here. Are you serious right now? Dar, 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 dar. What the? Oh. I was like, what? What the banana? Okay, now I can take this and move that down.
Kermit the Frog says this is not a lily pad.
That's my best Kermit the Frog impression. You're gonna have to like it because it's all you're getting. Let's see what we got. Dyslexo, thank you for the follow. Scholar and a gentleman, or perhaps you're a lady. Either way, welcome to the Pig Nation. Okay, so this looks good. I like it. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm okay with it. I mean, we could make it more drastic if we wanted, I guess. I just don't see the benefit, you know? Because what we're gonna have to do to make it more drastic is I'm gonna have to create another line between these two here. I mean, I can just do this, right? And then now I can take this edge and this edge. Oh, wait. Well, I need to do it on the bottom too, don't I? Ugh, sarsaparilla stankinilly. Where does that go? Right there? Probably. Yeah, okay. Fine, whatever. So we'll grab the verts. Let's grab the verties. Put a little bit of a B on it so that way it can go. And then yeah, so that's how we can kind of make it feel more realistic. And again, our problem's still going to be that I need to line this thing up. So I'm going to have to take this, bring it up, pull it over, bring it up. It's going to have to get put in there somehow, like. And this is going to get rotated. Okay, looks good. And it looks smooth, so that's like 9/10 of the battle, right? You want to make sure it looks smooth and is nice and clean. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put this on all the different ones and let's just see how bad it looks or how good it looks. Okay, it's generic, but it'll work for what we want to test. Let's go over here, see what it looks like. Yeah. So let's see if it's become more performant. Anything over 28 is good. Right at 29, 28, 26. So yeah, kind of ish. Some 12. I don't know where the heck that's coming from. Well, so let's do a quick build of it real quick. We'll build it real quick. And as we build it, then I can test it out live. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I guess I lied about water. And I lied about testing because it debug errored. I forgot that I have to cook this thing. So cook content. Okay. I gotta go grab the water. Hey, how's it going, Mr. K? How are you? That's good to hear. Glad you were well. Enjoying your Thanksgiving, hopefully. Or that's if you maybe you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. If you don't, then hopefully you're just enjoying your Thursday or Friday. Okay, so content has been cooked. Now let's try a quick build. What brings you our way? I'm just waiting on this thing to finish cooking. Why is viewer list not working? Interesting. Hey, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You saw a random video and it looked good and you decided to join. Well, welcome. We're making a gladiator game. I'll be able to show you what it looks like here in a couple of seconds. I'm just waiting on this to compile so we can test the optimization of my foliage. This is the island that we're working on. That's the villa. It's a gladiator game set in the year 2075. I don't know why this is not like this should be done already. It's taking forever to build today. There we go. Okay, let's load it up. So I'm getting about 90 frames per second right now, which is good. Oh yeah, of course. Pretty's always nice, but pretty ain't pretty if it's ugly. That didn't make sense. Pretty's not pretty if it doesn't process right. That's still okay. You get my point. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a game dev artist, okay? Speech is not my number one. I speak through colors and design. Not through words. Words are hard. Okay, let's take a look at it. So I'm hitting about a 7983. True story. Yeah, so I'm getting about 73, 76, and that's way overpopulated. I don't think I would ever have this many in the actual game. But it looks good. Yeah, so this is not bad. Not bad at all. I'm okay with it. Ow, no, yeah, oh, no, I'm gonna die. All I have is a stick. I can't compete with you. And he's got armor. Okay, he's missing me because he's too close to me. I have glitched you out. Okay, now he's smart again. I glitched out the AI. Oh. Yeah. Okay, all I gotta do is get close to you. You don't know how to handle that, do you? There we go. Oh, his brother's over here. Oh, get out of here. Ow. Distance is king. You shall fear my distance. Yeah, so like I said, it doesn't feel bad. Everything feels good. Frames per second's kind of jumpy. It's not flawless. It's not like super bad either. I'm trading blows with this guy over here. Yeah, it's not bad at all. We can still optimize too. I think there's some PCG things that I've got to do to clean up, but that's okay. Oh, I missed the top. Oh well. That's stamina. So I have stamina, yep. And then the skeletons have stamina as well. Oh, he's down in the water. I'm not going after him. Hell no. Why are you in the water, man? Get out of the water. Okay, let's see if I can get him. He's got a stick. I should be able to kill him. Yeah, so that's stamina. You can see that their stamina goes down as they use. And stamina is going to do... It's kind of a lot. It actually has a pretty big role in the game. It's kind of like your one balancing factor. But light weapons don't use a lot of stamina right now, so... There we go. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that helmet was better. Nope, that belt's better. There we go. Picking up my coins. Oh, he got a nice helmet over there. Oh, he's got the good sword. I'm going over his head because I have the high ground. We're gonna have to get aim offset working because that's gonna be a problem. People are gonna be like, "Why is this so annoying? I have to be on flat ground." Oh, I died. Oh, there you go. You got to see me die. Oh. But I can cheat. I can turn on my cheats. You can't fight me. Anyways, I'm getting to 80, so it's good. Good frame per second. Nice, good, solid flow. Nothing crazy. I like it. Get over there before I lose my money. Ugh. Okay, I got it. And I got the leggings. No, I just lost all that money. Oh well. What? No, it's a block. There you go. Yeah. That sword's less than mine. Nice sword, but it's less than my sword. Yeah, so it's still pretty optimized. I don't know. I would prefer 100. I think 100 would be good because that tells me that it'll be good on most computers. That's kind of what I want to aim for is 100, but we'll have to suffice for what we got right now. Again, I won't have this many in there in the final version. I think it's way too much. But it's nice that it works. Yeah, it's nice that it works. And it's pretty, so that's what matters. Okay, well, let's get back to designing it then. Nice, yeah. Kind of. I guess so. That's kind of an interesting way of thinking about it. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, maybe. It's very interesting. It's more like I said, it's a gladiator game. So you actually are supposed to, have an arena and fight and do all your thingies. Ugh. But I do see how you can say Terraria. I didn't think about it that way. I mean, he's blocking all my crap. Get out of here. Why did I have to fight a champion? This is messed up. I'm like butt naked over here. And he's got a shield. So OP. I got him though. Haha. Spears for glory. I can cheat it though. Haha. Anyways. Okay. Let's get back to work. We gotta get to work. We got work to do. I can't be playing this game all day. Otherwise, it'll never get made. Okay, so I like how that turned out. I'm 100% a fan. We need to get this ready. So to get it ready, we need to grab the one that was at 90, and then that's at 0. Yep. And we're gonna optimize by keeping the texture the same. We're gonna get rid of all these little top things right here because I don't like how that looks whenever it gets warped. Not a fan. So get rid of each one of these top things. Let's switch up the music. I think we already went through this entire thing one time at 1 hour and 20 minutes. It always goes through it, so. Okay, so all the tops have been cut off. So then let's grab all of them again. Okay, I've grabbed all of them. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Now we're going to extract. And then do a little bit of, oh, nope, thickness. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Wait, what the? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Terraria is a new one. I haven't ever thought about being kind of Terraria, so that's an interesting thought process. I don't know how I feel about that either. Because I like Terraria, but I never planned for it to be Terraria. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then again, I think it's more, well, so for me, it's going to be more of a Zelda style game. Okay, so let's grab all these again. Kind of like NVG's activating. Yeah. No, I feel you. I agree with that. It's an interesting, that's why when you said it, it made me think about it. I was like, whoa, did I make Terraria? Like, oops. Damn it. It's not a bad thing. It's just, didn't think about it that way, you know? Okay, so let's soften the edges. Soften the edges one more time. Okay, now we can get this out of here. We're gonna bring it over to 3D coat so we can get it textured real quick. By doing that, texturing it will set ourselves up for a better option. We'll put it over here in jungle plant. Let's load up 3D coat. I don't know why it went to a white screen. 3D coat was like, I have nothing to deal with you. I don't even want you. It's like, nope. Okay, UV map a mesh. Okay, we'll stick by 240 by 240. There's so many games out there that it's hard not to accidentally seem like something else. That's true too. There are a metric poople ton of games out there, and it is definitely hard to decipher. It's definitely hard to decipher which one. Zwinkadink! Man, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? How you doing, my boy? You looking good too, even though I haven't seen you, but I know you. I know you. I know you're looking good. Oh, look at that. It auto UV mapped it for me. Ain't that little, that's cute. So pretty clean there. That was pretty easy. Nope. What? There we go. How you been, man? Oh, damn it. There we go. Cool. Almost done. That's good. It's good to hear. Still living La Vida Loca? I haven't talked to Kip in forever, man. Okay, so let's unwrap. 5 days off paid, so feeling. Yep, I'm with you on that. I'm with that. I'm on. I don't get 5. I got 4 days off, but I have watch on Monday, which will suck, but is what it is. Not many places that you can get you get all that time off and then get to enjoy it. So whatever, Kappa. Okay, so we talked about this last time on the stream. I want to make sure that for the way that I do this, going to be getting a bit PC so I can dev my mobile game. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna do for it? Have you planned that out already? See, these can be all down here. I don't need them up there. Like, what? What are you doing to my you silly program? Nice. Very cool. I'm excited for you. I had a friend who kept trying to convince me to do mobile. I can't do mobile, man. I can't do mobile. Although it's not really far off from my actual art style. Like legitimately, my art style is very close to a mobile type, you know, structure. So, because I like to have low optimized polys. And that's kind of what you need to do for mobile, right? So like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's not it's definitely not easy. I think getting access to those dev stuff is not easy at all. Yeah. Yeah. I've been wanting to look, you know, the funny part, it's not related, but it still kind of is in my head. I've been wanting to dev specifically for using the Rokoku set, but I haven't been able to do it because I don't have the money for it. But then they came out with this AI thing that basically allows you to, like, you set up 2 or 3 cameras and then you can do all the animations and stuff. And I really want to try it out because it looks like it'd be awesome. So when you were saying that, it kind of made me think about that same thing. I was like, oh, damn. Okay, so I got my UVs good. Let's apply them. And now that my UVs are good, I don't really have to do anything. I just have to export this bad boy. So I haven't done, I've looked up like so little into VR though. I know that it has a very, very stringent requirements. Yeah. So Rokoku is, it's motion capture. And they have the like the $7,000 suite that does your face and your fingers and all the stuff, right? That would be the dream. And then they have an AI where they basically, you set up like 1 or 2 cameras and it records your movement, and then it uses an AI to determine what you did, and then it creates the animation for you. So then you can go and you can tweak it a little bit, modify it, and get it right and correct for your skeleton, and it saves so much time. Okay, where was I going with it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go to content. Meshes, foliage. Jungle plant. And we'll delete those. Come back over to Maya. Okay. I really hate how it creates all of these. I really do. So annoying. Hey. Supposedly it's free, but I gotta look. That's a really good question. I don't want to get into the same problem that I got with Vacom. That's a good point. I don't know. Supposedly it's free. So I guess that's a great question to ask. We'll have a repeat of Vacuum. It make me throw up. We don't need that. Okay, so this is looking good. It's textured and UV'd. So basically I just have to get it situated the way I want it, and then we're ready to roll with it. Man. Okay. We're close. We're almost there. Let me get in there. I need to see if it's angled right. Okay. That looks good. We're almost done. Okay, so that puts that inside there. Okay, make those smaller. Make this bigger. Attention to detail. The most minute is the most important. Here we go. Looking good. Wait, why is that one over there selected? What? Aw, son of a biscuit. Why did I select that? Ugh. Here we go, that's better. And we'll reduce the size of that. Maybe we tilt this over here because it's like trying to get the water Like this one up here is blocking it, so it wants to tilt its way over there. This one tilts a little bit this way. It gets plenty of water, right? This one tilts this way. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so that's in the socket. That one's not in the socket. So that there, yep. Down. Yeah, that's good. Nice shape, nice structure. Looks good. The texture will really help this. Kind of stand out, but I think for the most part it's pretty good. There might be like 1 or 2 optimization hacks that I could do for this, but I think we're fine. Yeah, it looks good. Just got to make sure all of them are inside. Yep. Okay, are all of them inside? 1, 2, 3. No, that one's not. Okay. Get over here. Silly Billy. There you go. There you go. Cool. Okay. So that one's inside. That one's inside. Is that one? Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. Everything's good. So then we'll take this and we'll delete history and modify freeze transformation. It's probably not what I wanted to do, actually. I don't want to freeze transformation on any of these. There we go. Okay, so now I can group that, and then we're going to call this G Jungle Plant 01. Get rid of that group. I don't need it. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oof. Where did I paint them? Over here? Yeah, okay. Okay, no jungle plants exist anymore. Let's reduce the paint size. Yeah, those will look good. Scatter them around a little bit, not too much. Okay, let's set their cold distance to 4,500. Yeah, I like that better. How many do I have? 1,201. So you use no textures on your materials that's baked out from 3D code or anything. You just use a vector parameters or something. Big Guns, hey, how's it going? Because the simple singular color is great and best performance. Kind of, yeah, ish, not really. So when you think about it, welcome to the stream, by the way. Some of them have textures, some of them, cool. Some of them don't. And that's because I haven't put the textures in there yet. I do have an intent to have textures on not everything, but most things. So I'll give you an example. These right here, this is all grass, and you can see it's pretty nice, pretty good quality. And so this grass is a low res, super low res texture, basically like using vertex color. So if I go to my grass model, I have a grass patch, and it's a grass patch small. And then I have a foliage material that basically, it does have a material, right? I have a diff for it. But the diff is some super small 256 by 256 texture. And so if I wanted to add in, details, I could, but right now it's white. So for the sake of argument, it's just white. And then the reason why I have textures is so that I can control the mask, right? And so I can control, I have 2 masks on here. I have 3D coat, but fail to even do anything right when it comes to painting stuff well, especially doing UVs. And yeah, nice. The simple textures like that are awesome though. Well, so I can quickly run you through 3D coat. It's not hard to do. 3D coat is a great program. Absolutely love it. Takes a little bit of time getting used to, but once you get used to it, then it's super awesome. So in my parent, I made a material function, and my material function actually combines a bunch of stuff and does a whole bunch of fancy things for me. But the short version for optimization, what I've done is I've made 2 masks. Mask 1, I use R, G, and B for different things. So my R is my metal mask, my G is my roughness mask, and my B is my opacity mask. And then I have an alpha, B is my emissive. And then I have an alpha mask for my opacity. And that's my mask 1. My mask 2 is also a 4-vector mask. And so I don't utilize A basically at all, but my R is spent for my subsurface. And then my G is spent for my height map if I have one. And then my B is spent for my wind mask if I have one. And so, yeah, and you can, so that's why I have this set up, is so that way it's optimized. You load one texture in, and then you can have multiple options for that. So for example, in this specific one right here, I have a grass mask. And so my channels look like this. My R channel looks like this, my G channel is black, and my B channel has a gradient. And that's because one is the wind mask and one is my subsurface mask. And so that's kind of why I set it up that way. And if we go to 3D coat real quick, we were just working in 3D coat. Specifically for this model, right? I've UV'd it out, and this is my UVs. And the way I design my UVs is to where when I put a gradient in my UV, the gradient will line up from the bottom to the top. And I've done that for all my stuff. So that way, whenever I set the gradient up, it'll work, right? And so for an example, if I come in here and I do my, my fill bucket and I use gradient mode, and let me flip them. And then let's choose, I don't want full black. Well, I guess I do want full black technically. And let's say I want full white, right? And so I choose full white, and then I can choose the height. And so right now I'm doing -200. That's not all the way at the bottom. So let's do -400 and see where that's probably a little too far. So let's do -350. Yeah, that's kind of closer. And then let's do 100. So as I paint these, you'll see that they're getting the gradient mask lined up specifically on them the way that they need to be gradient masked out. And yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I can always walk you through it. I have a lot of content on 3D Coat. I have a lot of content on 3D Coat. 3D Coat's my kind of favorite thing to do. And so you can see on this 3D mat, like this 3D mask, I kind of have this set up. Now, my problem with this, and where I would have to fix this is this dips back down. And because this dips back down, I now have a problem. So what I would have to do is I would have to actually set these points up differently than just in the Z. I would need to set these points up to maybe 100 over here, right? Or 300 over here. And then maybe set this up in negative. So let's do -300. Yeah. And then I don't want to have anything in the X and the Y, so I'd probably go 0 and 0. And then I paint. And that gives me what I want for this effect. Maybe 200. Specifically for this flower, because I want this on the edge to have more subsurface lit, right? Now this also creates a problem here, as you can see with the edge of that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's all about UV mapping. We did it a couple of minutes ago, so I can kind of walk you through it again. But basically, you just set the edges up. Once you set the edges up, you align your stuff and move it in the proper way, and then you do unwrap, and then you have pack UV2 and pack UV1 to set those up, and then your UV maps are good to go from there. Let me save this real quick. So this is jungle plant. So I can show you. Let me see, can I open a recent one? No, not that one. Yeah, so here's a good one. So this is the mall, right? This is the mall that we are using in game. And so created that. You can look at the UV textures. I basically do the edges, and then I've done the edges. UV map this middle part out. Did the top. Did the top. Put it around. And you can kind of do this as many times as you want. Play with it. Make sure the seams and edges match what it is that you're trying to make match. But it is pretty easy. You hold down shift and that's what, you know, creates the UV map or whatever. Let me look at it. Yeah, okay, so the more complex a model, yes, 100%. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Those are definitely a pain in the booties. I forgot. I need to go get my water. 1 second. I'm gonna grab my water. Sorry, I gotta have water. All the talking requires me to have water. Yeah, no, I agree that those are definitely not fun. And I've definitely in a mega jam or something like that, or in a bind when I needed to really get it done quickly. On the super complex models, I've definitely just did an auto rig. The problem with auto rig is you can see those blue areas, those blue lines. Here, let me pull off your image up here to the top monitor. So those blue lines are what are called hard surface edges. And so you can't do edge loops with those hard surface edges because it's a hard edge. And so that is where a lot of problems will be created and a lot of annoyance will be created because of those hard surface edges. And you got a lot of them on that model. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, damn it. Where was I going? Jungle plant. I don't know why I got off 3D Cloak. Because I want to take this texture and pull it off. So we're going to take this texture, export it, color albedo. I just need simple low poly stuff, and I guarantee I can hand paint parts in the UV much easier. That is definitely true. That is 100% true. Why are you using high poly stuff? Is that what your design requires? You can. Again, I like to set up my textures that way so I have more control because I do hand paint them. And so if I hand paint something out manually, I want to have control of it. But you can 100% set it up in the material. You can use world position offset, and then by using world position offset, you can actually create a gradient from where it is in the world. You can use local offset. Oh, nice. Very cool. I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, there we go. So this is jungle plant 01 diff. And so we come back over here to Unreal. Let me close that out. Let me close that out. Close that out. Okay, so here's my jungle plant, right? And then we want to come over here to the materials and go to the foliage. And it's not two-sided, so it's a one-sided. I don't know if I have a one-sided one yet. I think I do, maybe. Grass blade. Oh, flower stem is definitely. Okay, what's the base of flower stem? Matte bark base. Okay, yeah, okay. That's one-sided. But is it using subsurface? It doesn't look like it is. Son of the beast. Okay, do I have a one-sided plant? Oh, that's not bad at all. It's pretty good. Yeah, getting into your own game is big. I absolutely encourage it. So do you model or you just texture? Like you made that model? That's an RVT. I don't want an RVT. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. This is good. Okay. So am I using two-sided mask on this? Mask 1. Mask 2. Okay, is this two-sided foliage subsurface? No, it's not. Cool. Cool. Okay, so grass blade is the one that I want to duplicate off of. And we're gonna call this matte or forest plants 01. Very cool. Okay, so let's grab forest plant so we can see what we're doing as we do it. I don't have a mask 1. So let's default this back. I don't have a mask 2, so let's default that back. I do have this. And so that's going to be forest. Did I spell forest wrong? I did. Holy crap. What did I call it? Oh, I called it jungle plant. Why am I thinking forest? Brain fart over here. There we go. Okay. And so you can see I've got instance coloring going on, so that way I can have different versions and different colors. But it gives it a nice little gradient color. Super low res. I didn't have to do anything crazy. I think it was low res. What was the resolution of this map? Actually, holy crap. I don't realize what I just did. I might have... Oof. Okay, let's adjust the size. Yep. That was way too high. That was way too high. There we go. So no difference, as you can tell. Nice and clean still. But I turned it from a 248 texture to a 256. Okay. And so if I don't want to have any interactions with this, I can actually throw this in another thing, but I think it's fine the way it is. I like it how it is. Yeah, not bad. Let's see what happens when I get out of here. Let's go to somewhere where it doesn't exist. Does my frames like increase a crap ton? So it's processing at 94. I gotta get rid of that training dummy. I'm wondering if that training dummy is what's causing my problem. Because its frame render time is like ridiculous. I bet you it's that training dummy, dude. Like that training dummy is probably causing me headaches. Whoa. What? Why did that work? I don't know what I just did. What did I just do? What is this? Oh, is it linked to that somehow? No, it's not. Why does that work? Yeah. I have a auto-generated texture. I also hand paint it, but I have an auto-generated one as well. So it's taking 30 frames to process this. Why? Is it this texture? Okay. Let's try something more basic. Let's do WA roof. Okay, let's hit save. Let's hit play one more time. Nope, still 35 frames to process. Why? Well, that's good. I mean, it's good to know. I totally borked this texture up. This texture is like, what? What have you done to me? Okay, well, we'll sit with this for now. It's interesting to know why I'm getting 30 frames. I'd be curious to, I guess I could cook the content. Let's cook content real quick. Yeah, it's an auto-generated material, and I hand paint on top of it. So I go to my landscape, and then this is my landscape material. I have the scaling of the texture. I have the diffuse texture. I have my mask 1, my mask 2. Again, height map is basically what I use for mask 2. That's it. I don't want any subsurface crap. And I combine it all together into a blend. I take that blend, I combine that blend on top of my rock, and then I put that rock on top of my other rock. I have my metal blend. Windows. And then I have my roughness blend, and then I have my height blend, and then all that gets put into my physical nodes as well, so that way I can use my physical nodes. Ben develops. Thank you for the follow. Scholar and a gentleman. Perhaps you're a lady. Either way, hello and welcome to the Pig Nation. Aw, thanks. I am a kind person. I'm here for you. And you're here for me, and we're here for each other, and that's how this works. It's called a symbiotic relationship. I'm the shark, you're the guppy, or maybe you're the shark and I'm the guppy. I don't know. Ah, why did it fail? Come on now. Unknown error. That's never good. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Second time's a charm. Let's see. Anyways, so this is the final node. And if I wanted to do RVT, I'm doing RVT, but I'm not actually doing RVT. Nice, cool. What is the name of your game? Or what's the concept behind the game? It is pretty simple because I cleaned it up. I made sure it was nice and clean and organized instead of being like a monster mess like some of them are. Am I still streaming? Do you guys see the stream? Did the stream die? Is the stream still there? Everybody's still there? I don't know why it's airing out. Oh, yeah. It is. Yeah, that one's a super simple one. Well, so it's again, all of my, it's not low from that one. That's what I was testing. I verified it's not low from that one. The FPS is low from the fact that I'm rendering everything. Like there's a massive amount of meshes. I'm not using any alpha cards at all. There's no alpha cards in my stuff. It's all 3D actual mesh stuff. So, and I'm using a lot of it. And I'm rendering in the far distance. I'm not culling any of it. I'm not using any HLODs yet. So because I'm not using any HLODs and I'm not doing, it's rendering everything all in the background, even though I'm still not there. It's about a mushroom named Mushroomy, and he needs to fight evil mushroomers, and they need to save your little mushroom friends from the evil mushroomers. It shouldn't. Then that's the interesting part. I think it's got to be my PCG. In all honesty, I'm fairly certain it's my PCG. There's something that my PCG's not handling properly. I don't know it well enough. I've got to, find smarter people than I who can kind of help me. Because if I turn off my PCG, right? So let's say I clean it up and then I deactivate it so it's sleeping and I don't have my PCG anymore, right? And I still have all my flowers and plants. Yeah, this is using nanite. So I'm getting 84 frames per second now, right? And so this is a lot better. I'm only getting 13 seconds of my frame rendering time. And here's the crazy part. So I can go and add in my trees, right? Go to my meshes, foliage. Let's add in my trees. Oh, crap. Foliage, there we go. Okay. Let's grab this tree and throw that in here. F-type. No, I don't want to deal with that right now. So I gotta go and look at the other ones before I do that. But I'll put these in there. Okay, and we'll turn these on. So we'll paint trees and we'll paint all that, right? Let's do a brush size, maybe 500. Yeah. So this is a very, very, very dense forest. Like super dense. Way more dense than what we were just doing, right? And now I can actually, let's increase the size of this so I can make this faster. So I'm just gonna paint over everything. And because I've got a nice little filter set up on it, it only paints on the grass. And I'm doing this to show off the different performance. So this is not what the actual level is going to look like in any way, shape, or form. Just doing this to show off performance. So everything has been painted with a tree. And flowers. Okay. And that's a pretty dense fort. Like this is way more dense than it was just a couple of seconds ago, right? And we've got trees and crap all over the place and all that, right? And I got flowers everywhere. With all of that, I'm still getting 60 frames per second and only 16-second rendering. So, I am getting hitching now. So that's the difference, right? And I'm getting hitching because it's loading in stuff in the background. And it's getting stuff. But my frames per second is not there because I don't have that problem anymore. And again, my forest is nice and beautiful. There's all the same perks that PCG had. But now I'm getting, I've got a much denser forest at half the cost. So it's kind of interesting to see how that works and kind of figuring out. I think it's my PCG. I think there's something I'm doing wrong with my rendering process or my mode or my node. Something's going on with my PCG that I didn't plan for. Oh, hey man, he found me from over there. Get out of here. Get off my face. Oh, he's got a maul. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no playing around with a maul. And he cut my leg off, man. And so you can see I did have lag there whenever I was loading all those assets in that were not loaded in. My house is overgrown. I need to mow my lawn. It's bad. But anyways, you get the point. There's some weird optimization thingies going on with PCG that shouldn't be going on with PCG. And I don't really know what it is, because that's just way more. Now it's culling what it's supposed to cull, and it's doing what it's supposed to do, which is great. I probably will try to hit up Sovereign because Sovereign knows a metric crap ton about PCG that I don't know. And so I'll probably try to hit him up. Okay, let's go back to my PCG. Let's generate. Now watch, it's not going to generate. Oh, wait, that's right. I got to turn it on. There you go. And so now PCG is working. It's generating. It's doing its stuff. You know, and it's kind of working the way that I wanted it to and expect it to. But there's definitely something wrong with my PCG script. I'm willing to bet. Because now I'm back to, instead of 50, I'm back to 29, 31, something like that. And my frame rendering time is almost doubled. And you can see it's far less dense. So there's something definitely related to PCG. And I kind of looked at it. Again, it could be the node. So the way that he was describing it is he loads the node in asynchronously instead of synchronously, which I think is probably a way better way of doing it. Again, I'm an artist, man. Like, I'm learning some of the tech artist stuff, but I'm primarily just an artist. So when I look at this is the script that I did. He had me replace this, which is actually good. Get layer weights, which I need. Track actors only within the bounds. Must overlap self. I don't even know. Maybe actor selection. Like, I don't know. Like, see, I don't know half this crap. Like, maybe there's something else I should tick or not tick. I don't know. So then I project that into my projection. I only want rotations and positions. So again, I don't know if layer weights matter. Like, if I turn layer weights off, does that like save on resources? And now I don't see any trees at all. Because I'm pretty sure I need to get the layer weights. And then the other problem is, you know, maybe this is, my PCG is too big. I'm using the entire map. Maybe I have to reduce it down and create smaller versions of PCG so that way each one can load in properly, right? And then I can turn the PCG on to spatially loaded, because as of right now, it's not spatially loaded. Oh, wait, it is. Interesting. So maybe if I reduced the size and I created more of them, and you know, had it separated out, then one would not be loaded, and then I get closer and then it loads up. I don't know. You know, there's a bunch of optimization stuff that I've never released a game. I've never been part of a studio, so I don't necessarily know what the answer for optimization is, because I don't know. So stuff we'll have to look into for sure. But we're getting there, you know, that's the thing. And then the other option is I can always use the grass map to do this, right? So if I go to my foliage, I can use my grass map. Where did I save my grass map? Grass blade. Let's do this one. So I can go into my grass map and I can add it into my grass varieties, right? So let's just go to the small one, because this one is the one that's most closest, and we'll duplicate that. And then so now I have a new layer, and then I can choose jungle. Let's hit save. And now I've generated a metric crap ton of them, right? Like, there's a bunch. There's a metric crap ton of them, and they're all over the place. They're everywhere that there's grass. So if I play now, I take the same hit. I took no extra hit at all whatsoever. And I'm generating a metric crap ton. Like, there's so many of these. It's not even funny. And so, again, I'm not taking any resource hit by doing this at all. It's the same if I had PCG on or off. And so I can kind of play with this and see how, you know, I want to do it. Like grass quantity, maybe set it to 100. And then grass density quantity, I got to play with that too. Start cold distance 1,000, end cold distance 10,000, end cold distance is 3,000. Oh yeah, I have a default one. Okay, never mind. And then lock X and Y. I want this to be a uniform scale. So 0.5 to 1.5. Save. And you can still see I'm getting a lot of them, you know? Like just like the whole ground is littered with them. So I go 10. So this is kind of sparse. It's not like perfect. It's kind of sparse, you know? And again, my frames are the exact same. If I was spawning 5 billion of them, my frames are the exact same as if I just kind of sparsely just spawn them in there, you know? So it's not the mesh at all. It's not the mesh at all. It's the way that it's being brought in, and that's the part I don't understand, because again, PCG is heavy. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to figure that part out. And once I figure that part out, then I will have optimized it for looking nice and pretty. Because this is not a bad option. 50. Like, that's a forest right there, man. Look at that. And this doesn't even have any... Oh, wow. What the heck happened there? Ooh, that might be an interesting thing. What happened there? I just had like 25 material renders. How'd that happen? Interesting. Yeah, so I can turn on this layer, right? Bring this layer back. And then I can use this static mesh. Change this over to jungle. And then I can turn this off. And so this is being spawned by PCG now. I think. Yeah, this is being spawned by PCG. And so I'm not taking any extra frames per second hit at all. It's the same. And I'm spawning a metric crap ton of them, you know? It's gotta be PCG. So if I can clean up my PCG and figure out what's causing the problem, I can have some pretty sick, you know, design and forest, because this looks clean. I actually like it. It's beautiful. Put in a nice texture, fix the gradient up. We'll have some pretty plants, you know? I can have a real looking jungle. And that's just based off of this right here. Because their render distance is 7, so I could change them to 5. No collision. Custom depth stencil, no. Ray tracing, culling priority, defaulted. I could say never. I don't want a virtual texture rendering. Stationary. So static objects cannot be moved or changed in game. Allows baked lighting, faster rendering. So maybe I have to change it to static? And that like messed up my trees. How that messed up my trees, I don't know, but okay. That's another thing that PCG annoys the shit out of me with. So I'm getting 31 still. No difference. Like nothing changed, you know? Let's do P. And then get that right there. Ooh, I didn't know I could mess the camera distance up. Heck yeah. Field of view. Let's put it right there. Let's do a f1.2. Focal distance. Blur the shit out of this. And take the picture. That'll be a good stream photo. Take the photo. I have to add a state for when I'm doing this color stuff, because otherwise it's just creating problems. Okay, either way, anyways, where I was going with that is I'm still getting problems. And so maybe if let's play with PCGs just a tad bit, because I'm curious, right? So I have 3 trees coming in here right now. Let's get rid of this tree and let's get rid of this tree. And let's see if I increase my FPS. Oh, yeah. So I didn't gain any responsiveness whatsoever. That tells me that PCG is causing, like, it doesn't care how many meshes I have. Like I could literally have a billion messages or meshes. There's something that I'm doing that's causing the delay. Has navigational, has cover, if primitive would normally affect nav mesh, do custom navigational should be called to export this primitive's navigational geometry. Okay, so I definitely have to do that. What if I turn it off? Right? Nope, still same. So that has nothing to do with it. Custom depth stencil, nope. Generate overlap events, no. Why would I have an overlap event? Custom block, yep. Instance start culling distance, instance end culling distance. So I wanted 0, so that way I have one that I could always see no matter where we're at. So let's set it to 45,000. Let's see if that does anything. Instance LOD distance scale. I don't know what this means. Virtual text map smipping. Nope, not my problem. HLOD batching policy. Cast shadows. Cast dynamic shadows. Yep. Cast contact shadows. Yep. Cast shadows as two-sided. Affect dynamic indirect lighting. Yep. Affects distance field. Receive decals. Override light map resolution. Use ocular. Enable density scaling. Yep. Enable discard on load. Visible and ray tracing. Technically, we're not using ray tracing, but let's turn it off and see if that gives me any extra things. I don't think it does. Nope. Still sitting at 30. Done absolutely nothing for me. And again, I culled it, so I get culled all the way over there. It's still, you still got a bunch, right? But there's now spawning in. And the little areas are supposed to spawn in. Now I should never, again, very rarely should I ever be up here. I do want to have a quest where I can get up to the top of these things in the mountains. And so that's where this would suck, you know, if you're looking out. I want to have that kind of Zelda appeal where if I get to the top of this mountain, which you can, right now you can't, but I want to make it that way, right? I should be able to see trees all the way out there. And that's why I had some trees set to never despawn. But again, with lotting and naniting, it should reduce them. And if I switch over to instanced mesh instead of PCG, it does it perfectly fine, flawlessly. So I don't know why PCG is causing the delay. I've done. And then a value world position offset. So that was a big one. Everybody's like, oh, you need to turn that off because if you don't have that, then you know, it doesn't mess the shadows up. Well, I have it off and I'm still getting the problem. Shadow cache individual behavior. Yep. Detail mode low. Wait, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna listen to some soft, smooth music for the last hour. But just don't get it, you know? Yeah, I still get 30 no matter what I do. No matter how many meshes I add, no matter how many sub things I do, it's still 30. And it'll be a lot higher than 30 when you actually compile the game. My hair's all messed up thanks to the headset. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do. So Sovereign sent me his scripts for PCG. I'll probably take a look at those. You know, see if I can get a good idea of what I'm trying to do here. Two. 1.5. Absolute scale, uniform scale. So I mean, so I can try this. Let's get that out of here. See if the transform is causing the problem. Yeah, see, so if I use the transform, everything is like generic, look like a plant farm. And I get the same. So no frames per second change, nothing got better. All the same crap. No, I don't want to open Visual Studio. I just wanted to rename it. There we go. Oh no, I'm stuck loading Visual Studio while trying to cook. Get trucked. I might actually have crashed this thing. No, I don't need Visual Studio. Leave me alone. Okay, did it cook it? Finish. Okay, finish cooking. So that's good. Yeah, so I have a point filter. Maybe there's something. Maybe the physics material is what's causing the problem. But I'm using the physics material specifically so that I can only spawn it on grass. And I don't have to spawn it anywhere else. Because if I don't do the physics material, then I spawn it everywhere. And I just want to spawn it on grass. Whatever. Okay, let's grab this. Let's duplicate this again so I can get my other trees in here. Palm tree 2. And this one is gonna have a distance render, although it doesn't seem to matter. So I mean, I don't know why I'm culling it. Yeah, like screw it. Don't cull it ever, you know what I mean? Like have a wild, crazy forest. What? Why? What just happened? Yeah, see, so I'm still getting about 32 with everything being rendered in, like crazy forest, PCG spawn, no problems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then I need to figure out this, because this is bunkers. It looks like it's spawning in a row rather than, you know, being nice and clean. I might have to add some noise into this, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, PCG is a pain in the booties. I don't know it yet, so once I learn it, I'll be good. In the meantime, we have a jungle plant. We did a jungle plant. Oh, son of a... That's the other part about I don't like about PCG. I'm having some error where any error that or anything that I do to change, like it just... You have to like change it again and then modify it again. Like, okay, whatever. So this is my medium tree 3. So let's do cold distance of 10,000 maybe. It's not bad. It's popping in, but it's okay. And then let's let's do cold distance of 10,000. Let's see what we get. No, that's too, that's not enough. There's a lot of popping that's happening there. Yeah, we don't want that much popping. Let's do cold distance of 2,500. And then we'll do the same thing for number 3. So as I'm on the trail, I don't really recognize it. I bet you I recognize it in the air. But not much, you know? Like, I still see trees. It's a little sparse out there. But I still see them. I probably want to increase it. I'm just going to increase it. We'll do 35,000. Just 35,000. Yeah, okay. Oh, get out of here. That silliness. There we go. Yeah, it's the same. No change at all. What if I go up here? Yeah, so it's pretty decently packed in. If I come up here, I think enabling HLODs would definitely help, but I can't successfully do that right now. I don't know if they bugged it or what. I'm gonna wait till 3.4 before I try it. And maybe visibility things will help too. I know visibility volumes are an important factor for baking lighting and all that other crap, but I don't have any baked lighting, so I don't know. I need to, the other thing that he did was he had a self-pruning node in here. And then he kind of explained to me that he does all equal. And that's what Mester was, you know, kind of doing too. The problem with that is now you can see it pruned a lot. And the reason why is because of like how it like moves and sets things up. And so I basically culled half of my trees. Now, here's the thing. Self-pruning does decrease or increase my frames per second, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, right? So that tells me that the amount of nodes that I have is my problem. Because this is what it looks like before, which is not bad. It also is a little bland, you know? So that tells me it's my node problem. There was something he mentioned about Let's just do that. So that brings a couple of them back. Yeah, that brings a couple of them back, but not a lot. And you still get problems like that. So let's see how better the performance is here. So I'm getting 40, 37. I think it's just the number of nodes. I think that's honestly the answer. I'm generating a metric crap ton of nodes. Okay, so let's use this. Let's use self-pruning. Let's turn this back on. All right. And let's see if I get any difference in my frames. 50, 48. So it's not as, yeah, it's not the mesh. It's not the mesh. Not the mesh at all. And what if I did another self-pruning node here? So basically anything that overlaps, it would prune out. That gives me 51. So yeah, there's something going on with my node generation and where how many I'm pulling. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be something wrong with my projection. And I'm doing physical material. So because I'm doing physical material, that might be why I'm getting this problem. I'm curious if I get rid of physical material, filter point, and point filter, and I just go directly into projection and density. Oof. Okay, well, I just spawned a metric crap ton. We now have forest all over the place, including in the water. It's kind of cool, I guess. Look at that. We can go harvesting in the water. That's underwater forest. Who's your master? With caustics. Look how this is. So when I'm ready for PCG, underwater plants in life is gonna be cool. Anyways, let's come over here. Let's see how bad this is performance-wise. I don't even know where my dang thing is anymore. Okay, now I'm getting 9 frames per second. So that's definitely not the answer. I'm getting like 9 frames per second, but I am pulling massive amounts of like we're spawning ridiculous amounts of nodes right now. And it's taking me 110 seconds to generate. I wonder if there's I'm constantly telling PCG to render. I wonder if that's how it is. I wonder if there's a node that says don't like real-time rendering. Because it should only render it once. What does that say? Unbound. If no binding shape input is provided, the actor bounds are used to limit the sample generation domain. This option allows ignoring the actor's bounds and generating over the entire spline using the caution at the may generate lots of points. So it says, don't do that. You're going to generate lots of points. So what if I turn that off? Okay. Clearly that did something. But not what I wanted it to do. Because it's using the actor's bounds. $33, yeah. Well, I'm getting 41 now. So I increased the size of the spawn. So this is right here. This is like the point spawn and like how big it is. Diesel, thank you for the follow. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Perhaps you're a lady, either way. Hello and welcome to the Pig Nation. So 500 made that thing like ridiculous. Let's go 450. What? How did that make even less nodes? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, so that reduces the number of nodes that spawn. Does that reduce or increase the frames per second? Ish. The answer to that question is ish. It increases it somewhat. So what if I take, let's, I don't want to, nope, I don't want to do that. Well, let's try it. Screw it. I might crash my computer. Okay, so you can see that the size of those bad boys is ridiculous. What was it, 200 by 200, I think is what we had. Oh man, how many PCG tasks did I just create? A lot, okay. So you can see that I've got 200 by 200. It's creating all of these nodes, right? And that's a lot. That's a lot of nodes. Okay, so let's turn that off. And then let's come over here to my density filter. And so on my density filter, I am getting nodes. I'm getting a bunch of nodes, right? Let's turn this off. So that way I can see. Yeah, so I'm getting it where I want to. So what if I change my size to 350 by 350? Yeah, so all I did was I just made this bigger, right? And that's kind of better. So go 400 by 400. Yeah. Okay. So that means I'm gonna have more optimization, but more likely that I'm gonna have a tree spawn in a shorter, or less likely, I guess is the better way of saying it, right? So let's throw a tree on there. Yeah. So I'm reducing my chances of a tree spawning. And that's because I've set it up to where they only spawn in the 100 block frame. Now, if I put this to 0.8, they're more likely to spawn. and then if I put it to the 0.5, I'm getting a lot more spawns. Like a crap ton more spawns. Does that change my frames per second? It does. Yeah, there's gotta be, I've gotta be doing something wrong with how I generate this. Like, I'm not telling it to run just once, I'm telling it to continually run. And I think that's what the problem is, because it shouldn't have to continually run, it should just run it once. Yeah. And so that's everywhere that I got a block now, I should have a tree. Hi, buddy. Oh, that one went through the earth. And the nice part about having the blocks this far away is it's very unlikely that they're going to be together and have that crisscross problem that we had before. The downside of this is that I'm spawning less trees. Ow. And because I'm spawning less trees, again, we get that sparse feeling, which I don't want to have. I like the bigger, more tree feel. What's my frames? I didn't even look at that, sorry. 51. That's pretty good for an editor. So that's at 0.7 with self-pruning for removing of duplicates. Wait, I should have more. I'm confused. Okay, that's a lot more. 6.5. That's not a bad break. Let's try this one out. We're just tweaking and peeking right now. Yeah, I'm back to 31 frames per second. Ugh. This is what I want. Like this is what I want. I gotta ask Sovereign. I bet you he's asleep right now. Yeah, I'm not really sure. So let's take a look at the BP. That's our next question is the BP where I'm putting this construction script. Set static mesh, that's a helper, that has nothing to do with any of this. So PCG, if I parse actor components, what does that mean? Doesn't tell me. Input type, actor. What does that do? Did that... well, it reduced my number of points, that's for sure. I don't know why. That increased my frames a lot, but it also reduced a bunch of points. So Not really telling me much. Okay, so actor, parse actor components. Let's do that. What the banana? Come on, man. Oof. Get out of here. Look at that. Look at that. I got trees for days. All right, let's see what the frames are. Come on. Yeah, 27. So nope, that didn't fix it. That didn't solve it. We're playing and tweaking over here. I like how 0.65 somehow ends up in some weird number of less. Like, but 0.9 wasn't, you know, like I go 0.9 and somehow it's not less. Like, what the? I'm so confused. But 0.5 is like a metric crap ton. You know what I mean? Like, what the? What is this magic sorcery? Okay, but then check that out. So when I put on my density filter, right? It comes back. What? Like what? PCG be playing with me. It's trying to get me to get all crazy and bunkaboot up in this madness. PCG trying to make me mad. Like, why? See, that's cold. It's like cold in some weird number. Now it's not. Now it is. How? Why? Why? I don't know what PCG's doing. I think PCG's high, bro. Yeah, PCG be smoking that hashish. You can 100% stream it. There is a older version of it already out, but the actual demo I'm aiming for a January release. And yes, you can 5,000% stream it. Thanks for asking, Zen Gaming. Yeah, so you can actually, here, I'll show you. This was an entry that we made for Mega Jam. And so you can actually go to itch.io and you can play the old version of it. Here. It's on itch.io. I would love for you to stream it and give me input. Again, this is very old. This was the game that we made in the Mega Jam for 7 days of gameplay wise. And there is a lot that's different in this build than that build. But the general concept is there and everything is kind of there. We've added a lot of tweaks and peaks since then. But yeah, what I would encourage you to do is if you want to be part of it, go to the Discord. I think there's a link that just went up there. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a Discord link up there, but I'll do it again. Well, that chat doesn't work, so I have to go here. Sorry about that. I don't know if that works. We'll see. There you go. Yeah, join the Discord, and once you join the Discord, I will be releasing the actual demo through Discord for everybody who's there for trying out. And there, like I said, this is the quote-unquote playable demo right now. You can go download it and try it. It's not the most recent version of the game. I have kept the most recent version of the game. Nice. Good to hear, Zen. I've kept the most recent version of the game to basically friends and family so far. Most people like it. I've had a couple. It's fun watching my friends play it and then, you know, kind of laughing at how hard it is and all the silliness that goes on. But yeah, it's there. And we will be releasing the demo with updatedness. And yeah, I think we'll do it on itch as well. The demo will definitely be on itch. What we're going to be releasing will be on Epic Store. I don't know if we're going to do on Steam yet. That's still up for debate. My problem with Steam is I don't like the 30% cut. I think the 30% cut is not relevant anymore. Back in the day when they weren't releasing 5 million games in one day, 30% cut made sense, but now I don't know if it makes sense. So we'll have to do some numbers, run the numbers, see what happens, and we'll see if it goes from there. Well, like I said, go try out the itch version and you know, see what you like. There's a lot to do. There's not, like I said, we don't have all the nice polish that we have here. But there's still a lot to do in that one. This has, you know, some other things in there. That's true. I mean, well, I mean, Fortnite is pretty big. So, I mean, there's a lot of people playing on Epic. There's a lot of people who have Epic installed. The question is how do you market to those people? That's the hard part, right? Like, how do you market to those people? And that I would agree with, is getting those people is the thing to get them in there, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got a stick. Nope. 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 You're not ready for this. Yeah, hey, I cut your arm off. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you get. Let me see if I can go take out a skeleton. So I'm getting 40. Again, my forest isn't as foresty as I want it to be, but we'll get there. The plant looks good. We did a lot with the plant today. Now I'm trying to get PCG to work with me. Oh, he got that big one. Oh, damn, I'm dead. Nope, I'm smarter than you. I just got to get my angles right. Aha. Use all that energy, homie. Oh, damn, he hit me. Oh, he used a potion? You cheater. Only I can use potions. Oh, no, he killed me. Can I get there? Can I get my stuff back before it despawns? If I cheat, I can. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ugh. No, come here. No, he's running now. He's running. You can't run from me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I get all your armor. Now your armor belongs to me. Oh, he's got a spear. This guy will be a little bit harder. Oh, come here. Yeah. Oh, nope. Oh, gotta get a little bit closer. Oh, no. No, get off me. Yeah, we have rotational glitches still. We gotta fix. Hey, got him. Now we got his cool belt. Ooh, you wanna come fight me too? Okay, never mind. I lied. I don't want to fight you. I don't like mall guys. Mall guys are hardcore. They hurt. Go to the angles. Hit the angles on him. Oh, yeah, you can't get me. Oh, he tried doing a combo on me? That's new. Oh, damn. Okay, come on. I need to make a better spear. This little weak spear ain't cutting it. That's not better than my gear. That's not better than my gear. And he didn't drop a health potion. Waste of my time. Oh well. Yeah, so the demo of the game will basically there's a quest that you have to do. And the quest is you're gonna start off here. You'll be butt naked. Not able to join. The rest can still be fixed. I don't know why it wasn't able to join. Sorry. Normally, when I have to do it, I have to join in Chrome. Like I can't join from Brave for some reason. I don't know why. Discord and Brave doesn't. The Discord links for Brave doesn't like it. But that link should work. Here. Let me give you another one. I'll just create another one. That link might be old too. I doubt it. but you never know. There you go. Anyways, you'll start off naked and afraid inside the cell. You're not a prisoner, but you're kind of a prisoner. For all intents and purposes, you're a gladiator. The year's 2070, so this is a future gladiator game. And you get out here, and this is your training zone. These doors will be locked, so you won't actually be able to leave. And you'll kind of be forced to talk to an NPC. Right now, this is a lectern, but it'll actually be an NPC. You'll talk to them. They'll tell you, hey, you got to do all these quest little thingies in here and win a training match. So then you go and you'll fight the trainer guy in here. Whether you win or you lose, the door will open up. And after the door opens up, you're done with the match. And so I just technically died and lost, right? So I would respawn back inside there in the villa. Get all my money back. You respawn back in the villa, and then the doors open up. If you've done the quest before, you don't ever have, like, let's say you create a new save game file, you can just go to the door and ignore it, and then it'll give you a warning and say, hey, do you want to leave? And you'll be like, yeah, I want to leave. I know what I'm doing. And so then you leave, and then you're gonna get a quest. The quest says to go to the dungeon, so you got to go all the way over here to the dungeon, and it'll give you a marker. And you'll be able to go and do the first dungeon. The first dungeon will have a boss and everything else inside of it. This dungeon is super dark right now. Like, it's like pitch black because I haven't put any lighting in here. But basically, there's things to do on either side, and then the door opens up here in the middle, and then the boss fight is in the middle. You'll do the boss fight, beat him, get some cool armor, and then you got to come back to go back to the training villa. And that'll be the next quest, is to beat the champion. And so then you'll get to the training villa, and then you'll have the ability to sign up for a champion match. And then you fight the champion. He'll have a bunch of armor. He'll be kind of really hard to beat. And if you beat the champion, then you win the demo. And basically, you'll still be able to play. Like, you'll still be able to move and do everything after. But if you don't beat the champion, then you just die and you restart over. Not all the way from the beginning, but from your last save point. So it's important to use save points when you got gear. So, like, for example, if I had this awesome gear, I would come over here, I would use my save point, my game is saved, and then I can go and fight the champion and have a more likely chance that I would beat the champion. Give me all this nice cool weapons. And then you can fight the champion. Start it. Like, okay, man, let's go, bro. And now I beat the champion, won the game, yay! And so a pop-up will pop up saying, hey, you've completed the demo. If you want to continue playing, you can continue playing, and it'll let you play. And again, the world will just go on. There's going to be lots of spawns, there'll be lots of things, but you won't be able to do the other training arenas. That's the only one you'll ever be able to do. And the other training arenas will have harder people with better gear and everything else like that. But you'll be able to travel the world and kind of roll around and see what the world's got on it and explore and kind of interact. Nothing stopping you from doing that and kind of doing those. And so I want the demo to kind of be open and kind of unlimited, but all the cool content that gives you the longevity would be gate locked behind that. That way we have a free demo. You can really get a good idea of what it feels like to play the game before you spend your hard-earned cash on it. And I'm thinking $15, maybe $20. I'm not really sure yet. I haven't decided. Looks like you joined. Yay. Okay, back to PCG and the problems that are with me. PCG. I don't get it, man. Enable when inherited. I don't need a parent socket. Parse actor components. No. It's activated. Start with tick enabled. Ooh, maybe I turn that off. Okay, well now what does that do? 23, 49, 23. So I'm still getting the same. No real perk bonus. Didn't really fix anything. Okay, so do 0.7. Let's see what I get now. Still 20 and 40. It's a little bit smoother though. The forest isn't as thick as I want it to be, so let's go back to 0.65 maybe. No, see, this is what I don't understand. Like, how is that? Okay, that's better. That's better. 30. Yeah. Still rendering at 30. It's nice though. This is kind of the forest that I want right here. But now I have crap spawning, so that's at 0.6. So what if I do 0.6? Yeah, okay. But now my trees are sparse again. Like, I don't... PCG, I don't understand what you're doing to me. Do I need a different filter for each one of these? Is that the reason why this is happening? Like, I need a different density filter? Because it's weird. Like, we should have a lot of trees. Yep, see how many trees there are right there? And check this out. So I'm gonna undock that window so I can make the changes, and then you can see it as I make the changes, right? So if I turn this density filter off, damn you. Now somehow I got less trees. Ugh, how do I get less trees? I don't get that part. That's the part I do not understand. Like, large to small? That didn't do anything. So what about small to large? Nope. All equal, that kind of kept it weird. And what if I do none? So no pruning. Jesus. No pruning is like, trees everywhere. Okay, let's go. Let's try it out. What's my frames? 50. Yeah, there's got to be something I'm doing wrong with PCG. I mean, it looks cool, but there's got to be something I'm doing wrong with my PCG. All equal. Turn off randomized pruning. Turn back on randomized pruning. And then just remove duplicates gives us a good number. So what's the difference between this one and this one, right? Engine, let's go with engine. I wish that was the difference. I wish that was the difference. I don't understand it. Oh, thanks. But I'm whether I'm cool or not, I don't think that's changing the factor of why this is or isn't working. But I do appreciate the sentiment. You're cool too. Why? Because you're here. And that makes you cool in my book. Ugh. If only I could figure this out. I want to be able to make a forest. I want to be Johnny Appleseed. Let me be the Johnny Appleseed. Yeah. I like to do impressions. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I really don't know. This should be the same as that one. Like, I shouldn't get more points or less points based off of any of this crap, but somehow I am. So I'm just gonna turn all that off. And so that results in less points. Ah, okay. I see what you doing here, and that results in more points somehow. Like, a lot more points. What am I at? 20 frames per second? No, I can't. No way I can do that. That's ridiculous. And see, once I turn the density filter off, it goes back to whatever the heck I'm looking at right now.
I don't get it. PCJ, why you mess with me?
And then watch. This will go back to a weird number, right? Okay, cool. And then this goes back to a good number. Like, what? It's messing with me, bro. It's messing with me on purpose.
Yes, Yoda.
Okay, now I'm 45. Hey, glad you like it. Glad I can entertain. Yeah, this is not bad, but damn if I'm not happy with it right now. So do 0.7 and then do 0.71 and save. And that's where I want to be. This is the happy medium number that puts me where I'm good to go. That puts me at the happy little number with the happy little tree. And I'm at 30 and 32. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait and see if I can get some knowledge from the master. Okay. Anyways, I've wasted a lot of time just trying to play with PCG. We're at, what are we at? 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Let's do one more hour, maybe. What time is it? I don't know. Oh, it's only 8:26. Let me take a quick bathroom break, and when I come back, we'll work on we'll make another plant. How about that? We'll make another plant. And I'm back. I got myself some biscuits. What the? Oh, I'm dropping crumbs. That didn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't get it. Set the bounds min and bounds max attribute for each point to reflect the static mesh spawned at its location. Let's get rid of that. What do we just do? Did that fix anything? Not really. Yeah, still about the same. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's get on to making another one. Well, let me eat my last one. I got 2 of them. You got to have sustenance, you know? Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. Okay, this is what we made earlier, which I'm pretty happy with. We can repeat this and make a different variant, which is, I think, that's kind of important. I'm pretty sure this song is in Scrap Mechanic. So no and yes. Great question. This, oh man, I flew right through that bad boy, didn't I? So this is a one-sided, right? And that's because I'm only ever going to be looking at it from up here down. I'll almost never get all the way down here to the ground where I would do that. And I've spawned so many of them that if I did, it's still kind of okay because of how I've rotated it and cheated it, right? So then we come up here. This is a flat plane that I've just kind of put into the right position. And as you can see, it has two-sided on it. So this does have two-sided, and it is using subsurface, so that way I can change the light as it comes through. And then I have a colorization, so that way as the age of the plant is more, then the colorization will become more orange or more green based off of its age. So this one right here is more orange. That's more orange because it's older, and so the leaves are dying. Versus the green ones, which are fresh and brand new and, you know, sprightly. So yes, I do use two-sided, mainly because of subsurface. That's the primary reasoning. But for things like this, I don't need two-sided because, again, I actually made both sides of the mesh. So I have faces on both sides. Okay. So let's take the most centered one, which I think is this one. And let's get rid of these. I'm gonna try to recreate this bad boy. Let me finish this. This is really good, and I want to finish it. So don't judge me. Just let me eat. I baked this myself. I'm no Asmongold, but I'm pretty good in the kitchen. Okay. I have sugar in me. I have drank my water. I'm ready for another hour. Let's do it. See if we can make another plant in that hour. I think we can, you know? I really think we can. Move that over here. There we go. I'm pretty sure this soundtrack is basically Scrap Mechanics soundtrack. Like, holy crap. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do one more at the mid range. Bring it down. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. It's doing a great job. Right, that's nice. That right here. That's a big leaf. That's a very big leaf. It's a leafy little green. Let's go back to the object. Maybe I do this accent for a full hour. I talk like this. This will bring all the people inside me stream, right? I just talk like this for an hour. Everybody comes to me now. Especially all the people who are in this time zone. No. That's not how it works. I'm gonna get censored off of YouTube for imitating another culture. Be like, get that man. Get him now. No. I didn't mean it. Okay, so that's kind of small. Good, 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 good. Let's make this rotate here. Down. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, that completely covered that guy. He's like, hey, I don't care if you live there. This is my house, not for you, buddy. Damn. Let's get that right there. I like it. And we need to have one that kind of like jets up. On. There we go. There we go. Okay, those all line up. Those all make sense. Okay, that one does not line up. We gotta fix that. Align yourself. Thank you. Great. Doing good job here, Planny. Everybody believes in you. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Okay, so we gotta kind of reduce the size of this because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Come in. There we go. Make you rotate. Yep. Maybe a little bit down. There you go. Yeah, he's really reaching. So where do you think we should put some flowers, right? I think one in the middle where he's like really reaching, you know? Maybe like right here. Just really trying to get there, you know? Like, I got this. You can believe in me. And this one's like up here. It's like going. Got this. Listening to motivational music and plants trying to get up to the heavens, you know? I gotta be bigger with that stem. Yep, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. That looks good. Okay, so let's throw the other one on here. Let's see what that looks like. So this is plant version 1. This is plant version 2. Nice. So we got 2 versions of the plant there, which is pretty good. I'm gonna have to replace that stream elements text because that link didn't work. That's not good. There's no bueno. Trying to think of what else I would want to do. So I think I want to make it a smaller one, but it's got like super branched out leaves, you know? So I'm thinking we're gonna go with, let's get rid of this. Yeah, I want to go with something smaller. Yeah, like this. Like this. Yes. Yes. There you go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking like it's Sunday. Okay, let's try this bad boy out. Let's see what this gets us. I forgot to mute my phone. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. This is like a ground coverage one. I like this. I like these. So then we need like one or two that like pop up here. Let's put it right there, yeah. That's nice. Okay. So let's do the bottom ones first, because those are the most pain in the butt to do. And rotate that this way. Now, get over here. Silly. Oh, damn. Okay, well, it can't be that big then, because it's gonna clip the ground. We don't want that. Yeah, it's gonna clip the ground. Can't have when you clip the ground. There we go. Man, wearing headphones for this long, my ears itching like mad right now. Itchy ear. Okay, that makes sense. That's the right trajectory. That's the right trajectory. That one fits. This one does not fit. Not even close. Yeah, so we're gonna run into the same problem where it touches the ground. It's okay though. I tried to fix it. Okay, so now I need to rotate it this way and then rotate it this way. Yeah, right there. Right there. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, that's good. And then that's gonna rotate down. Almost coming over that one. It basically covers that bottom one. That kind of sucks. Can I rotate this over a little bit? Yeah, I can. Kind of like that. Yep. Ooh, damn. What the hell happened there? Okay, so that one goes in, that one goes in. This one does not. We're making plants today, fellas. Planting it up, Mother Nature up in here. Gosh damn it, Bobby. Okay, so that leans here, right? Maybe that leans here too. So it's like, yeah. That one lean like that. Okay, I think all of them are connected. I think. They look like it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. Caught one. Aha, you thought you were gonna get away from me? Thought you gonna get away from me in these streets? Nice. I really like that. That's got a good kind of nice flow to it. The only downside is the center. I'm not a fan of that one. So let's throw one in the center that kind of like just reaches for the sky. Yeah. It's like, I got this. Don't question me. I know what I'm doing.
Trust me.
Okay. What if, like, he reaches, like, way out here? Pig Nation. Wait, how'd you get a Pig Nation? You're a subscriber? What the? What the? Fuck, I didn't get a notification. You been a subscriber? Why don't you have a subscriber thingy on you? Or did you steal my icon? You stole it! I shall call the cops on you. Piggy with the star. That's cool. I like the piggy star. No, I'm giving you a hard time. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I make it rotate over here. Maybe I was wrong for there. Maybe it's better here. Piggy star. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Yeah, I like it. That's good. This is very advanced one here, right here. This has got some true what's the word I'm looking for? Some true foliage. It's a true fauna. Okay, so this is number 3. Yep. It's a cool cat. I like that cool cat icon. Did I miss Big Ums? I missed Big Ums. That was 1 hour ago. Big Ums, if you are still here, I apologize. I am sorry that I missed the fact that you favorited, liked, and hearted my stuff. Thank you. I apologize. Man, that's what happens when you're so focused. You know, you're so laser focused on content. What's going on? Well, I apologize. I thought I said it, but I guess I didn't. So please forgive me. Please forgive me, master. Okay. Let's go over to Unreal. And let's see what our stuff looks like. See if we can get a nice little ground forest going on. I'm not going to use PCG for this because obviously PCG is not working with me. We'll use the foliage system. Yeah. So, we chose, what is this again? Jungle. Yeah, jungle. Wait, what the? Oh, did I call it something else? I did. This is why I always get in trouble, because I forget the name that I called it. Okay, so I gotta go and rename the material. The material will mess me up later on. I'll be like, hey, where's my jungle one? And I renamed it forest. Wait, no, not that one. This one, right here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so it's gonna be not forest plant, but jungle plant. Important distinction, because you know, jungles are not forests, and forests are not jungles. Maybe it's like a rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle. Maybe a jungle can be a forest, but a forest can't be a jungle. I don't know. Questions for later. We have work to do. You cannot distract me with your mind-boggling questions, my friends. I will not fall privy to your madness. Okay, so for Jungle 2, I need to make sure I turn on Nanite, and then we're gonna turn on Relative Error, and then hit Apply. I'm also gonna turn its LOD group into, whoa, to a foliage. So that way, when it's dealing with its lotties, it knows what to do. There's people who say you don't need to do that, and I would also agree that you don't need to do that, but in case I ever decide to turn off PC, or not PCG, but Nanite for whatever reason, I'll already have it set on the model, and I don't gotta come back. So, you know, I just to do it anyways. Okay, now we need to add in my foliages. So we're gonna add in this to my foliage because I already got that one. And then I need jungle plant 2 and 3. So we're gonna drag those bad boys and do that. Gonna ask me for one more. Yep. Hip. Hooray! I think I have gone through this soundtrack twice now. So let's listen to Reflection. Let's see how cool this one is. Hey, I said play for Reflection. Thank you. Technology trying to fight me the entire time, you know? Okay. So let's grab all 3 of these and let's make sure they match. So radius, let's do 100. Scaling is uniform. There's clearly some values that are messed up in this. Let's do 0.5 and 1.5. I don't want any advanced Z offset. I don't care about any of this crap. Exclusionary landscape. I need 4 of these. So dirt, rock, sand. And let's do 0.7. I want to make sure that I don't get on that at all. If checked, an overlap test with existing world geometry is performed before each instance is placed. That's interesting. Collision with the world. I must collide with the world before I can place my geometry. That sounds like it's a good idea, but I'm not going to do it. So whatever, Cap. Cold distance, let's do 7,000. I think that's a good soft number. All this is cool. No collisions, don't need it. Custom navigational geometry. I mean, it doesn't, I'm gonna say no, because it doesn't matter. We don't have collision. Enable density scaling, yep. And then the rest of it is fine. So cool. Let's try this bad boy out and see what we get. Chappelle! Okay, that clearly did not listen to what I said. I said no onto the side of the mountain. What the? What the hell? I guess I need to go 1. Oh, it's still on the side of the mountain. Like, what the? Some silliness. Okay, fine, whatever. Density is definitely too much, so let's do 25. And then let's reduce my size of this thing so I can kind of paint it, you know? Ooh. Very foresty. Look at that. Ooh, very foresty. So slow. I need to go at the speed of light. Give me light. Okay, so we're just gonna do this little nook right here. This little nook right here. We'll see what we get. Oh wow, it's too fast. Okay, never mind. I'm over here like, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm still at 29 frames. I'm still at 30, so that's good. Means the plants aren't really killing my framesies. And that is a dense ass forest. But they look nice. They do look nice. probably too dense. Like honestly, I don't need this much foliage on the ground. Like this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous right now. And it's all the way up on the hill and it's not supposed to. Oh God. I'm gonna definitely have to do some landscaping here later. Clear cut some trees here. But it's, I mean, like I said, I'm not taking a huge, massive frames hit. So despite having a metric crap ton of these things. I did take one there. I was at 10. What the bananas? Okay, so let's do a cook. Let's do a cook content real quick. We cook the content. We will I think we're good. So we've got 5, 10, 15K plants being planted in this general area. I think 200 is a better answer. Oof. Did I just crash the editor? I probably did. Oh. There we go. Okay, so cook content. Hopefully I didn't error that out. Let's see if we can build it real quick. I'm gonna package the project. So that way we can test it real quick and see what the current build looks like. I mean, it's nice. I like it. It's a good view, you know? Tomorrow, I promise we're not going to do plants. Tomorrow, we will focus on the boss and or the dungeon, or both, maybe. We're going to texture the boss, get him looking sexy and pretty. We'll texture his weapon, get that sexy and pretty. And then we'll work on the dungeon as the last little thing. Damn it, why is it erroring out? What is my error? Automatic exiting card, users log performing gaming shipping. Why? You're not telling me why. It was working like less than a couple of minutes ago. Okay, maybe so let's do a build. So let's build reflection captures. Let's build static visibility, build geometry, which screws up everything. Cool, don't care. I don't need pass. I'm not doing HLODs. Build streaming. Build virtual textures, which I don't have any. Build landscape. Yep, got it. And then I'm gonna build grass maps. Physical material, nanite. Now I'm gonna cook my content. Yes, you must check out all these things, I'm aware. Let's see how this goes. 265 objects were checked out. Jesus. Okay, and it's gonna take a second to cook this content, so I apologize. Okay, and now let's go to our Windows build. Let's package some projects and see if we can get ourselves where we need to be. If I can get a successful package, it's a bonus plus in the plus positive, you know what I mean? Because we've had 2 negative fails. Actually, I think it's 3. Not good. No bueno. That's like the only Spanish I know. No bueno, senore. So every time I build that, it literally messes up because it thinks the ocean is higher and makes the caustic higher, and then it fixes itself after. That's funny. The ocean is technically right here. According to the sky system, the ocean is way up there. We're swimming right now. Yeah, look, it's got caustics here. That's so bad. It'll fix itself once I restart, but yeah, like, that's so bad. I was wondering what was happening. Now I know. It's the caustics. Well, the good news is it's actually going through and doing something. The bad news is it's actually going through and doing something. Okay, cool. That worked. So let's reopen the level. So it packaged. The reason why I want to do this is I want to see what frames we get on the actual game. So let's check it real quick. So this is the actual game, using PCG and all of our fun stuff. Let's see what we actually get for frames. So we're looking at 81 frames, which is not bad, but it's also not glorious. 93, 94. Yeah, if I can get PCG to not make all this thing render so badly, then I think we'll be fine. I mean, we're getting 96. I'm used to 120. That's what I would want or expect. But again, we're finally adding in some foliage, and man, am I adding in some foliage. Look at that. Like, add some foliage right there. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Just got 40. I got a 41 hitch somewhere. Like, what the heck? Maybe because it was loading in some stuff. I don't know. But yeah, 82 is not bad. Oh, he's coming for me. No, man, get out of here. Oh, my. Oh, you're not strong enough for me. I'm too close to you. You can't hurt me. Yeah, we need to make him where he like backs up. He needs to have different logic. He used a potion. Cheating bastard. Yeah, but now I'm cheating on you because I'm too close to you, so you can't do nothing about it. Can I even see that stick? Like, it's like, I can see it, but damn, that was like hard to see it. Okay. What if I throw that down? I guess I can see it. Yeah, okay. Oh, he doesn't see me. He sees the spear. He's confused. He's like, wait, what? What is a spear? Oh, I'm gonna investigate. Oh, no, 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 you're not gonna get me. No, no, no. Ow. Okay, he got me. Oh, he got me twice. I lied to myself. I lied to myself. I'll trade blows with you. Let's go. Oh no, you're gonna use a pot, you bastard. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, that's not really beneficial because I'm not getting any health back from that. Anyways, we tested it. So this is the game. Looks good. Does well. Do I have any memories? No, I don't have any memories. Damn. That's really bad. Main menu. Does input item work here? It does. Let me see. See if I can survive myself a match. Yeah, got it. You got nothing on me? Come here, skeleton. I need that armor. Get some armor on. Oh, you got a shield. Never mind. That was a lie. Why did I? Shield bullshit. No, come here. Oh, I used potion. Oh, I have no. Oh, damn! I almost died. Woo. Oh, I need a shoulder pad. I need his leg guard. Oh wait, that leg guard is worse. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? There we go. Now I got some potions. Okay, now I need your crap. Come here, boy. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Stronger than you. I got a belt. Yeah. Okay, I got this potion over here. The goal is to get to gold. Can I get to gold? Oh, damn. Oh, dip. Yeah, you're nothing compared to me. Those are definitely good. I'm gonna take that belt because it looks cooler. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Oh no. Okay, he's got gold. I want gold. He's got a shield though. This is a dangerous journey. Oh no! Here, help me out. Help me out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. No, you're not supposed to be fighting me, skeleton boy. You're supposed to be fighting him. Yeah, fight him. Oh my God, skeleton boy, you're not helping me. Oh, he blocked it just in time. No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes. Now I've become stronger. Oh, no. I'm out of here. I thought I was stronger. I am. I can take you both out. Yes, one punch. Okay. Now, I think I can kill the major gold guy. Let's see if I can take him out. He clearly took somebody else out. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I can do it though. I can do it. I got potion for days. What you know about that? Is that helmet better or worse? That helmet is worse. What? Oh God, dang. Okay. He's just like me, but he has a shield. Nope. Oh crap, dude! He got me on the swing backwards. What the? That's some flipstastic flippers. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is a challenging exercise, dude. He just like melted him in like 2 seconds. That sword is OP. Come here. Oh yeah. Oh no. I want no part of this. Come here. Give me yourself. Yes. Okay. Now I can see. Is that more? No, it's the same. What the? Give me the gold guy. Okay. I've definitely tested the crap out of this. So it works. It's smooth. I like it. It's fun. No. No. Oh damn. I died because I wasn't paying attention. You gotta respect the malls, man. You gotta respect the malls. The malls ain't no joke. Look at all that gold. Mmm, yummy. Oh, it's getting dark time. Dark time! Yeah, come here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's going on, Fitch? Been a while, how are you? Oh, he has a better malt. I want that malt. Okay, yeah. Oh, come here. You're gonna take damage. Yep. Oh, no, come here. Yeah. You are no match for me. We who are about to die. I am glorious in combat. Oh, damn, I missed. Oh, yeah, two-shotted. Look at that. I'm gonna be so rich after this. I'm well, brother. I'm well. Thank you for asking. I'm just working on this game, you know? Oh, damn. He's shielding me. He's shielding me. Oh. Been working on my game, getting ready to retire from the military. You know? Go be a civilian, free from burdens and worries of the military lifestyle. How joyous will that be? Oh, look, that's sad for him. He spawned. He's like a weakling. Two-shot you, bro. No, he got me with a shield. Okay. 20. It'll be 20. No. It's been a long time. Yes, yes. Very, very crazy. I know. How's your game dev world been going? Good? I have too many of them. Oh, nope. I'm supposed to get rid of them, not spawn more. Where are they at? Oh, I think they're up over there in the corner. Yeah, they're up over here. I was like, where the crap are these at? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are these last ones at? Oh, well, that's not 500 of them. No, that might be 500 of them. Yep, that was pretty much 500 of them. Okay, well, as usual, my main work is taking all the time, but I started a new personal project as well. Nice! I'm happy for you. Okay, let's see how much that produces. That's still too much. Let's do 10. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. We can get away with that. Let's reduce the size of this bad boy so I can start painting in. What's your new project about, if you don't mind me asking? Learned a lot as a tech artist. Time to apply all the knowledge in my personal thing. Yep. So that's really with me getting out and getting towards, trying to do this stuff for real. I was looking at an internship / like beginner job, and the lady that I was talking to, she asked me, she was like, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, well, I'm kind of like a full stack artist. I can do anything. I was like, my eventual goal would be to be an art director. I was like, I know I can't, out the gate with no experience and no release games ever be an art director. But that's my goal, because that I, know and love all the different areas of art, and only an art director touches all the different areas. And so, I was like, okay, well, I guess I can be a tech artist to start out. And so I think that's going to be the area I go into. The problem with that is I hate math. I absolutely hate math. And so me going into the tech art field and hating math will be very interesting, because it's math. Got to solve math and you got to code, and yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, our zombie game has all that replication stuff in it, and it's a pain in the booty. It's a pain in the booty. Okay. I think this is okay. We're only at 7,000, and it didn't really. I didn't take any hits, so that's good. Let's see what it looks like. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where I'm gonna go. I like the overall process. I think being a lead tech artist and then moving into project lead is probably the best. It's the one that has the most, like, you know, truth and reality, because you're meant to, as a tech artist, you're meant to solve all the problems, you know. And so if you already understand and think about the cool way to solve the problems, then I think that's probably the best person to be your lead, because they understand all the problems. You know what I mean? That's how they were raised to think. So yeah, I think it's a good pipeline. I'll probably have to, like I said, I'm trying to get an intern at Gearbox, or an entry-level job at Gearbox, however they do it, and then see if I can get it to work. The problem with that is I think Gearbox is more realistic than what I normally would stick my teeth into. But you know, that's part of branching out and becoming better, so. Learning, growing, becoming greater than what I am now. Yeah, that's true. Well, I understand all the basics, so, you know, it's past that. It's just, okay, make this cool 3D art that does cool things. So get that out of here. I'm okay with, I'm technically okay with that one. Okay, I'm gonna leave this alone. This is the field I've kind of set up just to test FPSs and things. If you have knowledge, it's a matter of time to, that's true. Very, very true. It is all about time. All about time. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Okay, let's take on one of these guys and see what happens. I don't think so. Give me 2 seconds, I'll take a look. I gotta fix his hand. He shouldn't, like, rotate like that. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, you can change the textures and stuff, and you can change how it goes and flows. That's real nice. Well, your stuff has always been pretty, that's for sure. Very cool stuff, man. Well, hopefully it matches everything you want it to, and you get more time on your personal project. I know how important that is. Yeah, that's good. That's good to do. It really is. Okay, so we finished this plant. What can I work on next? If I want to keep streaming, what do I work on next? I already did plants. I do need a flower. I mean, I already have flowers, I think. Pretty sure I do. Let me look. I think I brought the flower over from the other project. I did. Haha. Okay, so here's the this is why I'm confused. Oh, that's right. I don't need to paint. Okay, here we go. Turn that off. And then let's, we could collab and make a game together if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for helping people out. I'd be curious to, see what that's like. I use Unreal. I don't like Godot or any other projects. To be honest. Kind of bad like that. Nice. So what's your plan for the game? Good question. So this is a game jam game that we made. You know, just putting it together, and it's for the Mega Jam, and we ended up liking the concept so much we were like, you know what, let's actually go forward with this. And so that's kind of what we're doing. Does this work? Did this work? Yeah, it did. So this is what I'm doing is I'm making the demo right now, and I'll go through it here in 2 seconds. Let me just test these flowers out real quick. I want to throw them in and see if it kills my FPS. It shouldn't. They're just flowers. But you never know, you know? Okay, and I think I have long grass as well. Yeah, I do. Haha, what's up? Okay. Get rid of that. Let's bring some long grass in. So let me just paint some long grass in. Long grass would grow in areas that, you know, aren't sparsely densed out by anything else. I'm really just testing my foliage stuff right now. I'm just trying to see if I can get it to look nice and pretty, and see what this would do. Yeah, I'll go over the game real quick. That way I give you an idea of what it is. Apologize. 2 seconds to put some of this in here and really polish this out real quick. I'm just gonna do this area right here. I just want to see what the frames ends up being and what I kind of get feeling wise. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And there we go. Wait, let's try this out. See what I get. And then I'll show you the game. So we're basically making a demo. I need to make a video of this. I keep bringing it up every single time. But we're basically making a demo for the game. And the demo is going to be hopefully done by January. That's what we're setting our time frame to. And you'll start off inside of this little hut thing. This is your little building that you live in right now. You get the quest, which is to, you know, go to the different locations, pick up the potions and things back there. And then there's going to be a training dummy that I took out because I think he's buggy. You'll attack the training dummy. You'll block some of his hits. That'll give you the quests. And then the last thing you're going to do is you're going to do a training match. And so you'll fight one of these guys. Your goal is to defeat the guys. And once you've defeated them, you've won your training match. And then you can go forward. You'll get a reward. That's what this is. And then your job is to go to the dungeon. And so you'll leave out of here. You'll get a marker from your quest, and it'll tell you to go to the dungeon. So you'll head off and go into the dungeon direction. I'm still getting pretty good frames, so that's good. Let's check this out. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. And so you'll head out here and you'll go to the dungeon. There'll be encounters and, you know, bandits and boars and deers and bunny rabbits and other things on the road to kind of entertain you. Hopefully you won't get super lost, but the point is you're supposed to survive enough to get over to the dungeon. And then when you get over to the dungeon, you're gonna go inside. It's got like a little mini quest. You'll fight, do what you need to do to unlock the main primary door. So this is the dungeon. You get inside. It needs to be lit. I need to go through and do all the lighting for it and make it look pretty. But basically, you'll come up here on both sides. You'll do some little mini stuff, which will unlock the center door here. and then you'll get inside the center door, and then the skeleton boss will be sitting on his throne back there. You'll have to come up. That'll activate him. Once he's activated, the door's locked behind you, and then you've got to fight the skeleton boss and kill him, and it'll be a kind of a battle to get through that. Once you finish that battle, then you'll head back out, and damn, I sprinted in the wrong direction. You'll head back out. You'll have a quest to go back over to the training place. So you'll have to head back over to the training place, and then the quest is to beat the champion. Now, hopefully you got some gear from the Skeleton King. You should have, if you were halfway decent or smart. You grab the gear from the Skeleton King, which is pretty decent. I'm not going to use the Skeleton King gear because I haven't set it up yet. So I'll just cheat and put the gold gear on. I won't use the shield. I'll use that. And then you got to come over here and you fight the champion. So you choose the champion match. You fight it. He spawns in. You try to beat him. Once the champion's dead, you've basically finished the demo. Now, I killed him really quick because I have OP weapons right now. But that's the whole point, is you're going to fight the champion. You'll beat him. You've kind of done the first umbrella of the game, and that's the demo. Should be about anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours if you explore and go around and do all the crazy shit. You can always, once you finish that like training match, you're not done. Like, it doesn't kick you out of the game and say, oh, thank you. You basically can explore around and go do whatever you want. It just shows you a menu that says, here's our Discord. If you like the game, wish list us, like us, do all this crap. And then, you can go back in and play more. So you can explore and do everything you want to do, walk around, but you just won't be able to unlock the other arenas. That's going to be gate locked behind the actual game. And that's the general gist of the game. We have another mode called Infinitum, which is basically that's the Gladiator mode. That's what I was playing when you first showed up, when you first started chatting with me. That was Infinitum mode, which is basically just like an endless Gladiator mode where you're in the arena and you're going to town. And that's up here. So up here is the big arena. And this is the final goal. Like, this is where you're trying to get. This is how you actually beat the game. You get into the final arena, and then you kind of do what's called a Primus match. And the Primus match shows off all the cool things, and you can have like tigers and lions and boars and other things, and multiple people, or just be you and one big boss. However you want to do it, you set up the Primus match, but you've got to win a Primus match to kind of more or less finish the game. And that's the general gist. Okay, let's grab right here. And let's get rid of my sword. And then let's go right here to... Let's go P mode. F. Let's back it out right here. Yeah, right there. That's a good look. Let's zoom in the camera. Take that photo. That's a good one. I don't want to promise anything, but I mean, I'm open to working and collaborating. I've joined teams before. There's a couple of different things. This one is single player only. Yes, we were talking about doing multiplayer, but the logistics behind doing multiplayer is just so atrocious, Like, it's just so bad. Okay, where's the sun? No, the sunbeam. I need you, sunbeam. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come here, sunbeam. I need you. Key. Here we go. Back to doing this. Bam. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's take that picture. Let's back off. Can I get out of here? Yes. Okay. Ooh, I get some flowers in here. Heck yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just after the stream, or you can hit me up during the stream. That's fine too. Just send me a private message. Send me your profile. We'll take a look. Join the Discord. Yeah, I like that. Maybe I get behind him. Maybe over here, right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like it from this angle better. The problem with this angle is that it's not gonna fit the normal thumb cards that I do. Ugh. Guess I can do this. Okay, and then I changed my depth of field to right here. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. That's okay. I guess this is like 2 screenshots. I like to get a screenshot before. Cool. Appreciate it. I like to get a screenshot in place before I in the stream, so that way I have something to work with whenever I'm going to make my thumbnails, you know. That's a good one right there too. But yeah, I'll be streaming it. We'll be working it. I'm gonna build a version of this tonight though, because I want to see how bad this FPS is with all these foliages in there. I really need to figure out this PCG. This PCG thing is hampering my abilities a lot. But it's looking good. I don't think I need that many palm trees, but I can't figure out how to make it less without making it more, so. Okay, I'm gonna cut down the stream. I've been going for 4 hours or actually almost 5 hours, so I need to cut it down. Appreciate you guys being here again. I'm gonna try to stream every night at 6 p.m. Japan Standard Time. There are so many issues, Svitch. You are 100% correct. I absolutely love it, but it is a pain in the booters. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth it for the production side, but we'll see. We're gonna keep trying to work with it until I get to a point where I can no longer work with it. So, anyways, thanks again for showing up. Come check me out. Like, follow, favorite if you're on YouTube and you're watching me. Make sure you subscribe. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, okay?